Good morning, Twitch. It looks like I'm live. Good morning, Sharpie. First to chat. Hope you're doing well. I know I am. As you can see, your gift is ready to go. Me again, Sponzo. Welcome back. TTV Red City King, welcome. It is a nice looking ship. I went a bit overboard in the tailor to give it some colour. You can actually see the shuttle bay in the back. There's no shuttles in it, but that's because it's got doors right in there, which I suspect is hiding the shuttles behind the doors. 3 impulse engines. It almost looks like 4 nacelles, but combined into 2. Yep, it's all mastered up. I haven't had much chance to test it. I just put the build on last night and mastered it up. It was quite easy to build. I'm not sure yet, Sponzo. It has died twice already when mastering it up in various patrols. I screwed up the Argala one. I've gone with pulse phaser beam arrays. I could change them out for beam banks later, depends how it goes. Morning, Dark Fraggle. Morning, Darkness. You guys are doing well. I put on the trifluoride torpedo. The usual 2-piece Tilly and stuff. I had an Omni phaser, pulse phaser. 6 phaser isomax. Oh. We got another one turned up here. That's yourself, isn't it, Sharpie? Omnidirectional weapon. Also, Sharpie's given one of these for the raffles, for future raffles. I never managed to put it in today's raffles, but there is one in future raffles. The ship's own console. Spirit of Sacrifice. I haven't quite figured this console out yet. I tried it during mastery, but I didn't see what it was doing. It was supposed to cool down your bridge officer abilities, but I'm not sure if it's working. I have to test it more. I also put the dynamic on there. I didn't go with the 2-piece because I wanted tactical computer instead. For firing haste. And broadside combat module because I wanted to do fire at will. And the locator, of course. But what appeals to me most about this ship is the bridge officer layout. I can have all 3 abilities that I want for broadsiding beam arrays. Torpedo spread, fire at will, and emergency power to weapons. All rank 3 rank 3 abilities. The good ones. For the pilot ability, I just put on something to help with speed and turn rate. Pilot team. And for the command ability, call emergency artillery. This is a good bridge officer layout because I get all the science I need, all the engineering I need, and the rest is left over for tack. That's why this ship appealed to me so much. Ship's trait. When inflicting or receiving a critical hit, summon a wild weasel shuttlecraft every 10 seconds until you've got 5. And they're pretty good shuttlecraft. They're not bad. I saw them in action. You can barely see them on the screen because they're so small compared to the size of the ship, but you can see their pulse weapons firing. And they do go for it against the enemy. The ship also has a built-in lance weapon. The animation's just like a very brief beam overload from the front of your ship. Very brief. But it's the console that I haven't figured out yet. I tried using it, but I didn't get enough time to figure it out. It's supposed to cool down your buff abilities, but I'm not sure it's actually cooling them down. I mean, I can click a few here. And then watch when I hit the console. No, it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Maybe it only works in combat. I mean, when you click your buff abilities, they start to cool down. And then when you click the console, a little line appears to show you that they'll be cooling down quicker, but they're actually not. I don't think they actually are cooling down quicker. Yeah, bridge officer skills, I believe. If I've read it right, that is fire at will, back pattern beta, chemo sight, torpedo spread, anything that's on your bridge officer. Oh, bridge officer skills or abilities, I'm not sure. I haven't had a chance to read it all properly. Oh, and there's Chris Nephiline, welcome. He's got the new Voth ship already from the event. He must have bought out the event. The ship with the evil eyes. Speaking of that ship, the Voth one, I believe it's got a special ability. I'm not sure where it comes from, whether it's console or trait. But isn't it when the enemy attacks you, you can reflect their damage back at them in a single beam? Big red beam that comes out. It's from the trait. Well, I was playing a Voth patrol last night to master this ship up. And I don't know if other Voth ships already in-game have that same beam. Because I noticed other Voth ships seem to have that same beam. Ships that were already in the game. And I've never noticed that beam on them before. And I'm just wondering, did they have that beam before this ship came out? Or is it something new that's been added to Voth NPCs? They already had the ability, but it seems more powerful. I wonder if the game makers beefed up the NPC Voths when they released this ship. In a different capacity. I need to read the console. They said they made nor planned to make any changes to the NPC Voth. Maybe I just didn't notice their beam until it was highlighted because of this ship's release. Spirit of Sacrifice. Increasing the efficiency of ships' subsystems helps the crew perform their duties, and Spirit of Sacrifice increases the efficiency of all bridge officer abilities by reducing that subsystem processing time. However, to do so at the highest efficiency, your shields need to be drained to 0. And that power is redirected to those subsystems. Triggering this power reduces your shields to 0 and reduces all your cooldowns by an equivalent amount or by a minimum of 15 seconds. Minimum! Passively, the console cycles power to ensure your weapons can occasionally hit with no range modifiers or power drain during combat for 2 seconds in every 10-second period. Does that mean you get 4 free beams without any power cost? Because isn't it 1 beam every half second or something? I just took the console off. It's either broken or just not worth using. Mind Warp, welcome. Yep, USS Comfortably. No, I named it after a Pink Floyd song because we were talking about Pink Floyd yesterday. Passively, the console cycles power to ensure your weapons can... Okay. Many bridge officer powers have a minimum cooldown, which this bonus will not violate. Target itself, 2-minute recharge. When activated, sacrifice current ship shields, minus 24.9 thousand seconds cooldown of all buff abilities, minimum 15 seconds. Right, let's just click a buff ability, fire at will. It seems to have a 27-second cooldown. Let's give it a chance to reset now. Now, if we hit it again and then hit the console immediately afterwards, 27 seconds. Ah, it did do it. It jumped down by 10 seconds. It worked. That's the first time I've seen it work. I want to try it again on a whole bunch of abilities. Either it worked or it was Boimler or something that worked. Right, let's try it on that pattern Vader. Oh, we've got to wait 2 minutes for it. That's annoying, can't just reset it. They must have changed the sound of pulse phasers a second time. I mean, I remember they recently modified pulse phasers to change the look and sound of them, I think. And they had a damn good sound, and then now that sound's gone. I want it back, because it was good sounding. Right, Kraz, welcome back. Yamato, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I love the visuals on this ship. And they so gorgeous. It is a space Barbie. So is the flat area around its neck. Its shuttle bay at the back. Right, let's click 1, 2, 3, 4, and then... Oh, I can't watch all of them at the same time, and I didn't notice anything that time, although Fire Wheel has gone down quite significantly. So yeah, I think the console is working. It's just... it's not going to be much good with a 2-minute cooldown. You'll only get to use it once in an ISE, for example, because most ISEs are less than 2 minutes. And also, once you put your shield down, when you click the console, you need to get it up pretty damn quick. Get it back up again. Hopefully, that's where dynamic comes in to keep your hull strong. Bonus damage resistance while your shields are gone. Morning, Kane McDragon. What are those two consoles in the science slots? Bionaural and Tachyokinetic from the Lobby store. And there's a Lobby store sale on at the moment, so anybody wants to buy anything from the Lobby store, now's your chance. That's another thing, have you noticed? There's a Key sale on, and a Lobby sale on, and a Zen sale on, all at the same time. The game must be desperate for money. Yeah, that brings me to another subject. I got pissed off with PayPal yesterday to the point where I'm going to close my account there. Sharpie gave me a huge tip yesterday. After stream, I went to PayPal to see when I could draw that out into my bank account. I found that PayPal suddenly decided, nope, we're not going to give it to you. We've limited your account, and you have to provide proof of your business in order to access your money. But I'm not a business. I haven't any. They said it was because of customer dissatisfaction. I haven't got any customers or products to sell. So why have they blocked my account? So I spent 3 hours trying to provide proof to them that I'm a streamer and that this money was a gift. And do you know what they've done at the end of that 3 hours? Permanently blocked my account, so it can never be used again, ever. And that decision is irreversible. So when it comes to the money that Sharpie put in there for me, I won't have access to it until they've decided that a certain period of time has elapsed to make sure that customers don't want refunds. So they're going to hold the money until March. 120 days. So I will get the money eventually, but not for 120 days. And they say it's just to make sure your customers don't want refunds. I don't have any customers or products to sell. But that's what PayPal have done. They blocked my account, permanently shut it down, and they'll give me any money that's in there in 120 days time. That is theft, in my opinion. They're holding on to money that's legitimately mine. It's theft. So I don't care that they've closed my PayPal down. I'm not going to reopen it. I'm just going to wait until I get the money and then tell them go fuck themselves. I'm not even going to do business with PayPal again. Not if they act like this. Yeah, I'll still get it. It's just it won't be for a long time. It won't be until March. So the money will still come my way. There is a chance that they could unlock that money sooner. But I don't see how. Not without written statements from the people who gave the money saying that they're not going to ask for a refund, but it's a legit gift. And I wouldn't ask you guys to do that. I wouldn't ask Sharpie or Bughole to do that. So I'll just have to sit for a while and wait. What they should do is Just ask the people who put the money in there if they meant to do so. And if those people reply with, yes, we meant to do so, then everything should be fine. But no, they're not going to do that. Oh, you're trying to make a knock-knock joke, Mind Warp? Well, what they should do, Sharpie, is they know that you made those 2 donations, those 2 tips to me. What they should do is simply just ask you if you intended to do it or not. And you just simply say yes. And then they can unlock it, but they won't do that for some reason. They won't just ask the person who gave the money if they meant to give it. Who's there, Mind Warps? That's what it is, Dark Fraggle, the threshold. They're hanging fire until the time has passed. Even though there's no real need to, they could just ask the people who gave the money. But the truth is, I would have hung on to that money anyway because it was going to go to a new computer. And it still can. It's just instead of getting it at the beginning of saving for a new computer, it will come at the end of saving. But at least I won't be able to spend my savings on something else in the meantime. I won't be tempted. Yeah, they do have the contact details. They are ass covering, Dark Fraggle. I'm hoping for a whole new PC. But my track record with saving money is very bad. Anyway, there's that. That's the bad stuff out of the way. I've been looking on PC Specialist to see what can be built, and the cheapest one that suits my needs is still too expensive. I'm going to have to find elsewhere to buy it. Build it. Anyway, that was the bad news. But it's not the end of the world. It is for PayPal, though. I'm not doing business with them again. The good news is Sharpie gave me this ship for free. He just generously decided to give it to me. And it's one I wouldn't have been able to get. And I wanted it, and I wouldn't have been able to get it if it weren't for Sharpie. Question. Oh, somebody, before we get to that question, somebody asked about the bioneural and tachyokinetic. They couldn't see them in the Lobby store. It's under space gear. You scroll all the way down. There's bioneural. It comes as blue rare. For 160 crystals at the moment during the sale. And 2 sections below is tachyokinetic. Bioneural infusion circuits, tachyokinetic converter. They're good because they give you survival, crits, and turn rate. Right, let's get to Rikeraz's question. What you guys think of the Mannheim console from the temporal warships of the Lobster? I was thinking of pairing it with the Temple Disorder and maybe a ROM ship's warp shadows for a swarm of bees style of thinking. Mannheim device? I don't think I've got that. So I wouldn't know. Can you help? But I'll have to add you to a list of 3 other people. Oh, you can help, right? It's not even named after him either. I have ships named after me out there. I was going to call it the USS Apocalypse, but I've already got a ship with that name. Someone named one of theirs the USS Lauren. A lot of streamers do name gifted ships after viewers, but I'm not one to have done that. Morning, Logical. Hope you're doing well. I saw you there somewhere. Is that you? Cold storage? Yep. In the green ship. The temporal device spawns a ship in front and behind. I don't think I'm familiar with... Oh! Is that from the Nicole ship or something? Similar to what the Nicole ships do. I used to use it, but haven't used them for ages. Just so I know in case I get the chance, how many cores CPU-wise and how much VRAM GPU-wise will tell me all I need to know to help. I'm not at the point there yet. I haven't decided what parts I want. I'm still having a hunt around and a look and familiarising myself with things. At the new Voth ship. Been AFK logged on, but went to get coffee. Don't know. I want to fly today. Temporal Destroyer, the Klein is 6 version. USS Galactic Coast, USS Warp Speed, Waste Wagon. Probably going AMD this time. AMD and Nvidia. Yeah, I'd have to go cheap at first. I'd get a decent motherboard. But everything else on it will be the cheapest I can fit in slot until I can afford to upgrade. You know, I'm not going to get the 5090 Nvidia graphics card because I'd never afford that, but I did have a look at it, and apparently Nvidia do a better graphics card than the 5090. But it costs 10 grand, and it's meant for servers. But when you use it for gaming, it outperforms the 5090 by a huge margin. And it doesn't even need game drivers or updates or anything. It just does it by raw power. It's meant for businesses, though, not for general market. Yeah, the 50 series has had a lot of issues. I'd ditch Intel at this point. Certainly at EM when I upgrade next CPU ones. You get a... Yeah, I got 2060 Super. Now, I wouldn't get a 5090. I don't need that much. I only play Star Trek. And I don't think I'd go in Intel again because they look like they're on their way out. They can't even afford to finish building their new complex. Crazy Doc, first time chat, welcome. Hope you're doing well. When building a super powerful, super fast computer, you've got to think about your internet connection, and can your internet connection provide enough for your computer to actually give your computer something to use? I mean, what's the point in having a very powerful PC if your internet doesn't provide enough data for it for it to utilize and spit out good performance? That's a lot. Morning, Phil. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this 2060 graphics card I've got is the highest my motherboard can handle. And the Intel i7 7700 is the highest processor it can handle. Because it's a really crappy old motherboard. And it's not even a gaming board. Although it was sold as one. Just started STO a few days ago, level 11, and completely lost on what to do. Crazy Doc, what are you lost on? I think Intel overreached with the addition of their graphics cards and all the bugs their new processors have. Plus the building of a huge new factory, that all costs money, but they overreached. What do you do in this game at level 11? Oh, look. So you just got a new ship. So, Crazy Dog just got his new ship at level 10. The next unlock is Duty Officers, Intel Duty Officer, Bridge Officer awarded. Lieutenant Commander Space Ability Brace for Impact. Without knowing what you're lost on, Crazy Dog, it's difficult to help you. Maybe we should get some gameplay done. Anybody want to team up for a random elite? Doesn't matter what faction. They've even got the orange. I got a lot of crew, it seems. No clue where I can equip or manage. Ah, the crew, the duty officers. There's two types of crew on your ship. You've got these ones here, which are your bridge officers. They can also service your away team. They're your senior officers. They're called bridge officers, or BOFs for short. BOFs, bridge officers. And then there's the regular crew, which you'll find under this button, with roster. And here they all are. These are just mostly for doing duty officer assignments. They're called DOFs. When you receive a new bunch of DOFs, duty officers, they will automatically appear here in your officer roster. And when you do officer assignments like these, you can just select which of these DOFs you want from a list. Which ones you want to complete the assignment, so you can to begin the assignment with. These are your lower level crew members. The whole list of them is here. I have the capacity to have 500 of them, but I've got 480 on this ship. Those are your duty officers, and these are your bridge officers, which will go into your ship stations. They can also go onto your away team. Does that help? Expect a PC case soon. Just because of stuff. I'm getting one because mine's starting to get a bit old and worn out. Off event daily, I'm taking the Yon pod into breach. Spare Ryzen 7 8 cores. Sorry, I'm missing some chat because there's lots of different subjects going on at the same time, and I can't keep up with it all. Is it worth to spend any money? I also got logboxes where they say I need to buy keys. I know all about the game, the shows, but no clue of the game. I wouldn't spend any money straight away, Crazy Doc. I'd wait until you've got a bit more experience with the game. If you only just started it. Spending money is more for end game stuff. You can play most of the game as a free-to-play person. It's only when you get beyond leveling up your characters when you start needing to buy better gear. But you don't really need to then either. It's just personal choice. So I'd hold off on spending any money. I never spend any money on my characters until they've played through all the episodes. My first character in this game, I didn't spend a penny until I was 4 years into the game. And I was playing quite regularly as well, religiously. Oh yeah, I noticed something earlier today. My main KDF character was able to reclaim a liberated bulk science officer from the Dilithium store for free. Not entirely sure where that came from. Best guess is the Romulan Admiral pack I got from my Romulan character. Thank you for the follow, Crazy Doc. Host Gaming, welcome back. So I am trying to catch up on all the different conversations. As a rough metric, it takes an average of $100 or more to win a ship from a lockbox, and that's not guaranteed because you're gambling. I'd give serious thought before putting any money into the gambling systems of this game, because you'll end up remortgaging your house. Much better off with sea storage. That's true. You really don't want to gamble in this game with lockboxes and things. That's just not good. This game does give enough free ships away each year. They run events for you to play where you can earn a free ship, and they give away several free ships per year, so you don't really need to gamble or anything or buy ships because you get enough for free. In fact, there's an event that's just started at the moment.
Hello there.
Where is it? Called Both Invictus, where we have to play any one of these once a day, these matches once a day for 14 days, and after 14 days we win this ship. Voth Stronghold Miracle Worker Dreadnought Cruiser Tier 6. I don't see a picture of it though. However, there was a there it is. That ship. I am distracted. The drilling started again. When I changed ship appearances, I started with a regular looking bird of prey, but got an other one. I like the classic series look. I will pop to the ship Taylor briefly. You'll find it at any shipyard. Some free ships are very limited on their customization options. Because after all, they are free ships, you get what you pay for. And since you pay nothing, you get limitations. But here's the ship Taylor for the Starfleet. Customized ship. Starship. That's the wrong look for my ships. It's always good to, when you go into the Taylor, it's always good to go out and then back in again. Otherwise it will show you your default look of your ship. That's how my ship's supposed to look. And there's plenty of options here for customization, even on the Advanced tab. You can even press a randomize button and choose your colors. But be aware, on free ships, these options are very limited. And also be careful, once you find a pattern that you like, go down here and look at the cost, because some of them do cost Zen. So you've got to make sure that whatever pattern you end up with is 0 cost before you claim it, before you press apply. Which I won't do because I've already got a pattern on my ship. You get, as you buy more ships, you get more costume options for those ships. I'm not sure the bird of prey that you got would have many options. Morning, Abda. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. It's been a while. Yeah, the KDF has a shipyard as well. You just have to hunt for the ship customization officer. It'll be somewhere on the KDF shipyard. You'll always have an icon like that above his head. The crisscross stuff. So much chat coming in to try and keep up with all different subjects. There's something I'd say absolutely vital to do is make purchases in this game before you let some guys get used to how. Yeah, I wouldn't make any purchases in the game until you're absolutely sure how they work, and that means searching on the internet for YouTube videos of people explaining how things work, or anything you can find. Can you earn premium for free in STO? A premium ship can be earned once a year, and you've missed this year's event if you're only level 11, but you can earn it for next year when that event starts. Give me a second to try and explain it. This is the events tab that shows you the events that are currently active. There are many events happening throughout the year. There's an event going on all the time, a different one each month usually. Some of these events, not all of them, are eligible to be part of the event campaign, which is a campaign of events, and when you complete them all, you can earn a premium ship. Next year's one, or you can start it at the beginning of next year when the game gives us an idea of when it starts, and then play events over and over again until eventually you earn a free ship. It takes about 6 months, but they're easy events. Note is you press L and click the episodes tab. That's the intended progression for your story. Your faction leader will just vomit the first mission for every episode. Don't trust them. I heard horror stories of people joining the game, buying up every single mods bundle, and then confused as hell to why they aren't number one in DPS. If you use your brain in unison with your wallet, you'll get way more for your money and have a better experience. I always rainbow build when I'm a new player, when I have a new character, because the game doesn't give you enough to make a proper build. Thanks guys, already helped a lot. Sadly, there are just not enough good Star Trek games around that run on current systems. Welcome back to Tosi and Bughole and anyone I missed. If you are fast enough, you can take part in the current event Ribbon Victors, from which you get the free ship. Well, it seems the new VOF ship isn't the same basic quality as the summer or winter event ships would be performance-wise. Feels a tad above the usual seasonal event ship awards. I hope it's good. It seems like a tanky ship. From what I've been hearing, new VOF ship is a proper. I think I'm caught up now, unless more chat comes in. Sharpie, thank you for donating some more stuff for the raffles. We have Protostar Phaser Beam Banks and beam arrays and more beam banks. 50 more weapons from Sharpie for future. 50 more lockbox weapons. Thank you, Sharpie, again. You're a very generous man, Sharpie. Where was I parked? Somewhere around here. It's like when people say Tetrion is the worst energy type, that's people either repeating what they've seen on a 10-year-old Reddit or just not understanding. There's another thing that new players should be aware of. Stuff in this game, current trends in this game, tend to move pretty fast. So if you want to learn about something and you go to a YouTube video, make sure you check the date on the video to make sure it's current and recent. You don't want to be getting advice from a 10-year-old video that's no longer relevant about a trend that's happening now, because it would be completely different. Yep, Plasmonic Leech used to be one hell of a good console. One of the top consoles in the game. Loads of people made videos about it, but it's now irrelevant console. But people are still using it because they're watching 10-year-old videos. Anyway, I asked if anybody wanted to join the team, but I didn't get a chance to see if anybody wanted to join. Would anyone like to join the team for a random TFO? Or maybe random TFO or two? Or shall we just wait for endeavours since we're chatting rather than playing? Sharpie, you'd like to join? I do understand one thing, just putting on universal consoles for putting on universal consoles is meh. Are there any good beginner-friendly discords where I can annoy people with newbie questions? The game has an official discord. I'm sure somebody that can provide you with a link to it. And a lot of new players will be there asking similar questions. And there'll be a lot of experienced players there answering them. I don't see... Did anyone else want to join the team? No? Level 11 is a bit too soon to worry about how you build your ship. It's more about just learning how to slot things at that point, not how to slot them correctly. Just how to slot them and hand your previous gear down to bridge officers and bring new gear up onto your own character. Okay, it's just me and Sharpie doing a random. I just queued it. Me and Sharpie both in the new Trafalgar. Oh, another Enterprise, but I forgot Enterprise was restricted. Change the S for a Z. I think you'll be able to get away with it then.
Would you three like to be alone?
Alright, you didn't want to. Probably because they know if you're doing this. I'm surprised we're not dragged into ISE yet, Sharpie, since we hit random. There's darkness coming up in the Credence, I believe. Is that darkness? Maybe not, I don't know. I don't know character names. No, it's not darkness, it's somebody else in the Credence. Would it be... Oh, they're gone. Oh, that was Ghost Gaming, I believe. There he is. That's a different ship. Or a piece of one. That looks like you're flying a torpedo or something. The bottom half... You're flying an engineering section with nothing else. Oh, it's the Atlas, the previous Atlas. Darkness setting up the yacht pod he won on Monday. Not this Monday, but the Monday before. So they broke the old Atlas when they brought in the new one. USS Gratitude. That's logical in the Yodfot. Darkness is building his right now. Why isn't this popping? It just exited and rejoined. I loaded up in the Yodfot. I'll admit to flying the damn thing. I've got the Yodfot's trait on this ship. To help my fire at will. When its fire at will gets going with all its haste, it looks like it's raining bolts of red energy all over the place. I nearly called my ship the USS Napoleon. Just to be weird. At least I have a big brick build fleet of ST ships. Yes, I'm a big ST. But mostly the old shows and movies. Yeah, I'm the old shows and movies. I'm not really so much for the new Trek stuff. I think the new Trek stuff tries to brainwash its audience too much. And tramples all over everything from classic Trek. Finally a pop! Hope it's not Days of Doom. Ah, at last, here we go. Someone else walked out at the same time as us, Sharpie.
The situation
And
is
it's an ISE,
begin
so
by
I get to see what my build does. Because I have no idea. Chris made it in. There's a big player in here as well. Maybe two.
scanning the nanite transformer. Done. Additional data is available.
Core shields failing. Target shields have failed. Rear shields failing.
Oh, what was that? The game seemed to pause for a moment there.
The nanite drones can repair the transformers. Stop them.
Core shields failing.
Pressing the wrong buttons, that nerve.
A probe is closing in on a transformer. Destroy it. A probe is closing in on a transformer. Destroy it.
Core shields failing. Rear shield failing. Right shield failing. Left shield failing. Core shields failing.
I'm gonna blow.
Shield failing.
There's a bit of misclicking happening in the game. But that's always the case when you're in a match like this. That's my ship. I can't see what I'm doing. There it is.
Right shield failing.
I thought I recognised some the DPS names on the team, but maybe not.
Left shield failing. Core shield failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Left shield failing. Target shields have failed. Hull integrity below 50%. Right shield failing. Rear shield failing.
But nothing to trade. And I believe I forgot to start the combat meter. Stupid me. First ISE and I forgot
Sensors
to
confirm that the
do
transport
the combat
conduit has
meter.
been destroyed. However, our
I ended
scans
it, I
of the
just don't
starbase
remember
are still
starting
being
it.
disrupted. We will need to send an away team there to look for survivors.
I got an Endeavour gun by accident. Mate, I pressed the wrong button and got the wrong marks. Much to do after a match. You wash the match off your ship. And off your inventory. Hey, that's everything back to normal. We both blew up together. Maybe my warp core breach took you out then. The kind of content you saw us playing, Crazy Doc, is not the kind of content you'd be playing yourself, your stage in the game. It's more mid-level content we're playing. It's not this kind of stuff a player will play when they first enter the game. Just check if the combat meter worked, but I don't think it would have. Oh, it did! 323, that's not so bad. Not so bad for a first ISE with a def. You're at 89k, Sharpie. I got 32% of tax in, that's more than I would have expected. That's a bit more than needs be. 775 max one hit. That max one hit probably came from my trifluoride torp, even though I don't have it on high yield. Yeah, trifluoride against you. That wasn't so bad for the new ship. Pretty good, in fact. I wasn't expecting to break 300. I wasn't expecting to break 240-ish. I was expecting to be around. I was expecting for around 180 to 190. Can we do another random? I believe they extended Red Alert for a day, didn't they? because of the big maintenance. Another 6 hours and 49 minutes it's going for. That means I can do another red alert. I didn't think I'd get a chance to do another. Sharpie, do you mind accompanying me into a red alert? I'm going to queue it from the queue window. It'll only be on normal for red alert. Of course, the Borg one, that's the quickest and easiest. Some say the Folium one is quicker and easier. Technically, yes, but you don't get to shoot at anything in that because that's where all the big players go. At least in the Borg, you might get a shot off. Right, we're queued. Oh, sorry, I queued it wrong. Got to unqueue. Reinvite Sharpie to the task force. And invite you to the team for this as well. That way we'll get in the same match. That's the trouble with direct queuing, it's different to other ways of queuing. There we go, we're queued. Nope, it didn't queue us. Bloody hell, this game. Now we're queued. Oh, sorry, Darkness, I didn't see your chat. I would have invited you if I'd spotted you, but I was looking at setting up, looking at the game screen at the time. My eyes only go in one direction at a time. I always seem to go for this group here. I usually just, when I do a red alert, I usually just go for that group of spheres there and then wait for the Unimatrix. That way I'm not stealing anyone's kills. There's a wild weasel. In the ship's tray.
Resistance detected. Unimatrix 0047. 6 of 10. Engaging now.
Right, ship's own con. Lance weapon. There it goes. Like beam overload pulse weapons, and it's just one brief shot. And 3 beams.
Resistance is futile.
Yep, the ship's lance weapon. It fires 3 beams from just under the saucer at the same time. And they just look like beam overload pulse phasers. They only last for a split second. It's just the one triple shot and that's it. That looked like Vija. It is very similar to Vija. People theorised that it was that Vija came from the Borg. But then in later episodes the game revealed the true Vija. And it's as if Vija On its way home to Earth, it passed through Borg territory. Borg tried to assimilate it but failed. But they did get enough decent scans to build their own version of Avija. But there are episodes in this game of Vija. But mostly his mirror counterpart. Sequa. But I won't spoil it for you. Those are endgame episodes that you'll get to one day. You got 2 lances on yours. All I've got is the ship's built-in lance. Yeah, Vija is way bigger. And more detailed in its design. Oh, so you've got Impact Strike Lance. It's not this one. Oh, it's this one. And you've also got the Immolating Phaser Lance. That's a very good console.
Boy, out, raffle.
I think it's a bit early for the raffle sponsor, but thanks for the reminder. Though we might have a tier 6 promo ship to give away today. Not this one, but just saying. Right. Now that my last red alert is done for now. Would anyone like to join the task force? Random TFOs? Yeah, I'm UK. Darkness is joining. We don't need the team anymore, Sharpie. We just go with the task force. So you're still in the task force, Sharpie. I just disbanded the team. Logical is joining. That leaves 1 open space. Dark Fraggle. I know you're on my friends list somewhere. Oh, you're switching characters. Hi, what's the hell? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Ah, there you are, Dark. Right, that's a full team. We can choose specific matches or we can play more randoms. What do you want, team? Anybody got one they'd like to actually play? You actually purchased the boss ship, Sharpie. That's one thing I've never done, is buy out an event. I don't think anyone has a specific match they want to play. So another random then. I did one capture point of the Voth ground battle zone last night from my event for the first day's progress. The one with the cannon firing up in the air. You have to do the 3 consoles on each post. I was surprised that no one else turned up during that. I was able to do it on my own. Just been down to the Dyson Sphere and there it was, an empty place capture point. And nobody turned up by the time I was done.
Klingons have made a tactical
Operation
error.
Riposte. Two yod pods. We got logical, and I believe that's darkness. And the two yod pods, that's Fraggle, not Fraggle, and that's Sharpie there. In the same ship as me. Dark Fraggle's a
We
Jimmadar.
don't have much time. Drop the facility shields and board them. Shields are down on Zenith 1. Prepare for boarding action. First away team has successfully transported to Zenith 1 station. Another away team is securing Zenith 1 station. We have successfully captured Zenith 1 station.
Target shields have failed.
Shields on Zenith 2 are down. Begin boarding operations.
Core shields failing.
First away team has arrived on Zenith 2 station. Zenith 2 station has been secured.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Rear shield failing. Right shield failing.
My Zinc Heavy Protomatter just came out of cooldown from just this second from that ISE. Took it long enough.
Shield failing.
I think cooldowns should reset as soon as you leave a match.
Zenith 3 has lost shields. Transport away team immediately.
Target shields have failed.
Zenith 3 station is secured.
I think pulse faces need a better sound.
All vessels, engage cloak and regroup at Apex Station.
Cloaking is for cowards.
They did have a better sound for a while, but it seems to have gone.
Klingon reinforcements have arrived. Take them out.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
All ships be advised. Our security force Klingons have...
Away team 7 of 9. The hell are pets firing at? Pets are now overkill. They're overkill that does no damage.
Intercept enemy missiles before they
Yep,
reach our
unless you
transport.
build them on a carrier to do damage, they won't do any. They won't do damage unless you dedicate your ship to
Transport
pet
Alpha
damage.
1 reports missile lock on.
You sacrifice a bunch of DPS from your weapons to make your pets do damage.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
All ships, eliminate the Starfleet troop transports.
Two missiles just launched from transport Beta 1.
The lance weapon on this ship, it's not very good unless you get a direct hit. Most of the time when you're flying towards a target,
Gamma 1 is being targeted by 2 more
your
missiles.
battle speed, and you click the lance weapon just as you enter 10 kilometers, you're already past the ship
Another missile is inbound
before
on
it's ready
Gamma.
to fire. And if you're past your target, it won't fire at all. It takes too long to activate. It can't keep up with your engines. There we go, I just got it in there, but then I wasn't speed boosted at the
Beta
time.
corridors, another inbound missile. Take it down.
Feels like I'm flying with cannons or turrets or something.
Two missiles are inbound on Alpha Corridor.
4 shields failing. Right shield failing. Left shield failing. Target's shield has failed.
Third missile is just
I'll
launched.
give it this,
Alpha
this ship
Corridor.
moves very well.
Left shield failing. Rear shield failing.
Transport Gamma 3 is targeted. Destroy the missile.
Left shield failing. 4 shields failing. Rear shield failing.
Morning, Slavin, welcome
Beta
back.
3 reports
Doing
missile
well?
lock on.
Yeah, the ship's moving very well at the moment, so far. It's not very often I find a ship where I like its movements and its turn rate, its speed, its stopping
That was the last
Stopping and
Klingon
starting on
missiles. Nice.
without slip sliding. Good for engineers, in other words, if it's got good maneuverability. Because engineers often struggle with speed and turn rate. They're on proper engineering style ships.
We're reading Klingon transport landed. Clear the zone of all remaining Klingon vessels.
Inertia does have its place. But most of the time, not too much of a fan of it. It's experiences with the Bardwad Juggernaut.
Defend our transports as we withdraw!
Klingon transport disabled. Tractor it back to our starting area. You've got a tractor beam on that transport. Good. Tow it back to the fleet to secure it. Disable and capture the Klingon transports. Klingon transport disabled. Tractor it back to our starting area.
The drift can be useful on something like the Lexington or the Odyssey classes, for me.
The Klingon transport has been secured.
because you can power slide into place with the drift on those ships quite easily.
Klingon transport disabled. Tractor it back to our starting area. The Klingon transport has been secured. Klingon transport disabled. Tractor it back to our starting area. You've got a tractor beam on that transport. Good. Tow it back to the fleet to secure it. The Klingon transport has been secured.
Target's shields have
Klingon
failed.
transport disabled. Tractor it back to our starting area.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to delete the PayPal link.
The Klingon
Yes.
transport has been secured.
On the Twitch page. I don't know whether it
Klingon
will
transport
accept
disabled.
anymore.
Tractor it back
It certainly
to our
won't
starting
give me
area.
any of what's put in. Not until March.
The Klingon transport has been secured. Klingon transport disabled.
I might
Tractor
leave it
back
just
to our
set up
starting
just in
area.
case until March, and then I might take it down. Did we just fail? That's not surprising, this mission
Attention
always
all
fails.
hands. The situation at Pryor's World has deteriorated, and Starfleet Command has called for a tactical Tractor it back to our starting area. Fall back to Fleet Assembly Area Theta as soon as you're able. All ships disengage.
All it takes is one transport to escape or blow up, and the mission fails. How is that? That doesn't make any story sense. For a transport to escape or blow up, that shouldn't make any difference to the overall battle. Not where a story is concerned. Did Nelson give up when one of Napoleon's ships ran away? Or got sunk? No. Klingon warp core breaches, yeah. Warp core breaches can destroy the transports. Yeah, it can happen, Sharpie. That match fails most of the time anyway, it's no biggie. That's what happens when you're on Elite. Most of them often fail. But it's worth it still, because you get those advanced console components. Which I didn't get. Oh yeah, you wouldn't get one from a failed match. Is that yourself, Totosi, or is that the previous Atlas? Is that the Atlas there having its problem? I dry docked my Atlas in favour of this ship, so I can make space for this ship. Oh, Temporal Battle Cruiser. What have they done to the game? Yeah, isn't the Temporal Battle Cruiser, that is the Atlas, isn't it? The skin is broken. Well, I wouldn't say it's skin, its hull has been broken since they put in the new ship. Temple Battlecruiser is Zendstar. Let me look it up. I can remind myself what it looks like. If it's here. I think I know which one it is. Ah, yes, it's the Paladin. It's one of those ships that can look like an original series ship. I don't know what this one is supposed to look like when you do it as an original series ship. But I do know this one can look like the Daedalus class. That's my favourite one from those ships. I had to spend my Zen, my 500 stipend, I spent 400 of it, just to get a dry dock slot so I could dry dock the original Atlas to make room for this. First ever T6, the Paladin Temple Agent starter pack, sold for like 6 back in the day, in 2016 or when I got it. Yeah, the Paladin is given away quite often now from third parties, like Alienware. You sign up to Alienware and you get a code, get the Paladin. I remember flying it and I didn't... Well, I can barely remember flying it, but I know I thought it was a pretty good ship. Side by side, old and new. What do the narrow phasers do? Exodus, welcome back. Old and new and broken. Oh, narrow phasers. I seem to recall what... They have a smaller firing arc, don't they? But they're more intense at firing. I don't know if I've got any. Phaser narrow angle beam array. Standard issue. Oh. 2 target, 2.5% chance. I don't think they do anything special. 210-degree targeting arc. Yeah, they've got a slightly smaller targeting arc. I don't know what else they do that's special. The proc's the same as regular phasers. I think they do slightly better damage, but they have a smaller firing arc. But if you're going to switch your weapons out for a smaller firing arc, you might as well just go for beam banks. They'd be even more powerful. I think you can have a whole load out of them, can't you? can't remember. I did fly with those weapons once, but I can't remember off the top of my head. It's 40 degrees less than a normal beam array. The normal beam arrays are 250 degrees, I believe. The narrow is 210 degrees. I'm pretty sure you can fit a whole load out of them, but I'm not certain. Max 2 or 3. Ah, right. Per ship, I think. Yeah, beam banks are too narrow for a broadsider, I would guess. They can broadside, but it takes precision flying, I suppose, compared to beam arrays. That's why I put beam arrays on this ship. It would probably do better with beam banks, but I didn't want to have to worry about lining up for broadside with trying to do that with beam banks. That's not easy. So that's why I didn't go with beam banks, even though it would probably do more DPS. I wanted more fun, less thinking. Right, see what we get next. Oh, I better rebuild the team because for some reason it's fallen apart. Typical of this game. I think darkness, logical, dark fraggle, and Sharpie. We already had a full team actor. You chose to leave, did you, Sharpie? Gonna do some episodes soon. Okay. Abda, we now got an open space for you. You want it? You can replace Sharpie. Invite sent. Who are we missing now? We've got Darkness, Logical, Abda, Dark Fraggle. Did you want to join again? Or did you choose to step out? Yeah, you did. So let's send you the invite. There you go. Right, full team. Whoa, somebody's in the sonar collector. That sonar collector is surprisingly good for its shape and size. Surprisingly really good. I need to fly it again soon because it's that much fun. Yeah, I'm done with the heart monitor. I haven't got any results from it yet though. They're still checking. They're still to contact me about that. I'm glad I'm done with it. It was a pain in the arse. Let's see what we get. What, the big ship with the fins? No, that wasn't that ship. The big ship with the fins you just saw, that was from the movie Insurrection.
Listen up. The war has not been going well for the Federation.
It's a pain in the
The
ass you
Klingons
using it
are
wrong.
advancing to our position. We need to hold off their ships.
The ship that Cisco flew, the Bajoran... Oh god. Light ship? I want one too.
Here they come.
I've wanted that Bajoran ship for a while. Not the Interceptor, that's from one episode where Jake and his father took some time off to build and fly a particular ship. They built it in the cargo bay as a hobby. Oh god, what was the exact name of that ship? It used solar sails to ride tachyon streams or something all the way to Cardassian. I think it was just called the Bajoran Light Ship.
Core shields failing. Right shield failing.
Yeah, T6 Super Enhanced Bajoran Legendary Light Ship when? Yeah, it wouldn't be right to make a legendary Tier 6 Bajoran Light Ship, would it? Not for this game. What would be better is if they brought out a hollow disguise for your Tier 6 ship that resembles the light ship. That would make more sense.
Right shield failing.
Or a pet. A non-combat pet.
Core shield failing. Rear shield failing. Right shield failing. Left shield failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Hull integrity below 50%. Core shield failing.
There's a rate of incoming warp signatures. We may have a short amount of time before more arrive. Reading some heavier ships incoming. Raiders and battle cruisers.
T6 Geki has arrived.
An evacuation ship is launching. Give them cover.
Yep, the Geki's firing trifluoride torpedoes because he likes to keep his teeth clean.
Right shield failing. Core shield failing. Rear shield failing. Hull integrity below 75%.
No, I haven't been using the console much.
Rear shield failing. Core shield failing.
Cater is taking some fire. Please assist.
This Geki's traumatized and angry. What did these Klingons do to him?
An evacuation ship is
Did they
launching.
kill his mate or something?
Cover.
He hunted down his mate, so now he's pissed. I'll teach you for having the great hunt against my kind.
This is Andor. Our shields are taking hits, and we could use an escort.
An evacuation ship is launching. Give them cover. The Klingons are regrouping again. Get into
Taking
position
tail
to prepare
looks
for the
like a
next
hammer
assault.
that you don't want to have crashing into your special place. That's probably his testicle.
Here come the Klingon battleships. Keep fighting.
They only have one ball.
Ship is under attack.
Not yet here. Requesting assistance.
More shields failing. Rear shield failing.
An evacuation ship is launching. Give them cover.
This new thing they're doing
Target shield.
with the new ships, like
Left shield.
blast off your survival in order to cool down your bridge officer abilities.
Right shield.
Or on the Voth ship,
Rear shield.
die in order to get resurrected more powerfully. I'm not sure it's going to catch on, this kind of design technique. Sacrifice something in order to get something. I don't think that's going to catch on. I think STO is going in the wrong way with that kind of
Rear
design.
shield failing. Right shield failing.
Sacrifice your survival shields.
Failing.
Get bridge officer cooldown on this ship. And on the Voth ship, it's what? Die to get a
Roosevelt is in need of
ward
aid.
ship to bring you back to life with a little extra power. Nobody's going to want to die when doing DPS runs. It'd be a different matter if they still had abandoned ship in the game. So when you enter an ISE, during the briefing phase, you hit abandoned ship straight away. By the time it comes to 30 seconds, you'll be alive
That'll
again
hold
with
them
a
off.
from a
For now.
ward ship,
I don't know
and then
how
you can
much
start the
longer we
match
can
with
keep up
added
this.
power. Yeah, it didn't catch on, and I doubt it will. I don't think this spirit of sacrifice kind of things are going to catch on too well. I mean, I don't like giving up stuff in order to get stuff that isn't of equal value. I mean, throwing off my shields, I'd expect my bridge officer's abilities to instantly be ready for use again. Instead of just cooling down quicker. I'd expect them to cool down immediately. If I wanted to sacrifice my shields. I'd also expect a little hull buff in the meantime, till I can get my shields back up. And also, every 2 minutes, that's not enough. Not everybody uses uncom. seen. I've seen 2 people with Trafalgar ship. The name also being Trafalgar, and there's also NPC USS Trafalgar on EST Space. One is Steamrunner. Howdy, welcome back. That's not logical. People were going nuts for a 4 extender, and it's not meta for DPS still. I need to take a quick bio break. I will be back in less than 1 minute. Back in a moment. Welcome back, Gamma. Time for the first raffle of the day. This raffle is from Sharpocalypse. And it is 5 Breen Imperium beam arrays. Five beam arrays for the new Breen ships. There they are. That's the prize. The raffle is for PC players only. Sorry, console, the game doesn't allow me to send things to you. And if you're a PC player, you must know your account name to be eligible to win. To be eligible to enter the raffle, you need to know your account name, just in case you win. Okay, the raffle is now open. You have 3 minutes to make an entry. Now, the reason I say people need to know their account name is because too many times has somebody won and they didn't know what their name was, so I couldn't track them down and send them their prize. That's why I now say that people need to know their account name. And also, the reason I say it's for PC players only is because the in-game mail system doesn't allow you to send things to console players. Otherwise, I'd include them. But I could. I think each item in the game should have a little code with it. They probably already do. And it should correspond with a code on console for the same item. That way, you'd be able to just email the code to console players and you'd be able to have them into raffles then. Can't email the item, you email the item's code, causing the item to disappear from your inventory and appear in theirs. They've said many times they can't do cross-play, cross-platform play, and they've given reasons. Nightway 2020, welcome. You know what the @ symbol is, Nightway? The squiggly A symbol? Everything, that and everything after it. Like what we've got here, @ that's the @ symbol there. Everything, that and everything after it. Taking into account lower and uppercase and all that lot. Yep, exactly how it is in the game. If you don't know your account name, I think... How do you find it in space? Without having to type something into chat. I think there's a way, I just can't remember it. Oh yeah, right click on your ship. Can't do that while the raffle window's open. Oh, raffle's closed, I didn't notice. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 people have entered. Good luck, let's pick a winner. Bing! Bing! The winner is Godzilla. Godzilla, you just won. Congrats, mate. Welcome back. Hope the arms are okay. Healing nicely. There will be a ship for the next raffle, but that's later on, about an hour's time.
It's a fake!
And if you didn't win, it's tradition to call it rigged. Godzilla, there you are. And send. Okay, Godzilla, that's on its way to you now. Enjoy. There's plenty more opportunities to win green weapons on this channel because we've got more in the future. Plenty in the prize bin waiting for raffles so they can be given away. That team's still together. Teammates, is there any particular match you'd like to play, or are you happy to continue doing randoms? Guess you're happy doing randoms? Let's see what we get. my understanding with Hellboard, they only partly fixed it. It's still broken. They tried to fix it, but it only fixed a little. Didn't fix all the way. It got a pop, I just don't know what it was. Taking a while to load. Probably Corfez then.
The Herc are about to overrun.
Warm. I thought that was a new asteroid put there, but it's not. It's the odd bot.
Target's shields have failed.
The shields are gone. Where are they gone? Maneuverability of this ship is great. I mean, I think you guys have often heard me complain about ships. Mostly my complaints are not being able to keep up and things. Very rare I get a ship where I'm actually satisfied with its speed and maneuverability.
Core shield failing.
I had to press send power 3 times, the F key. Get it to actually send power.
Target's shield has failed.
Well done.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
This immunity can't last forever. I'm gonna burn through it.
Target's shields have failed.
What you were saying, Phil, about your DPS being too much for the stream team, I
The
should
last
really
of the
apologise to you for saying that. I was a bit too harsh in my judgment there. I must have been going through frustrating time at the time. And I've had big DPSs on team since and stuff, and
Head to escape route Beta.
I think I
Protect
was
the
just too
refugee
harsh on
ships.
that day
Refugee
when I
ships
said
heading
that sort
down
of thing.
escape route Alpha. Protect them.
So you have my apology for that. Your DPS is not too strong for the team. It's strong and it's good. It's useful for the team.
Target's shields have failed.
I think you just got the butt of me having a bad day. A few times. That torpedo spread will
Herd
clean their
ships
teeth.
spotted at escape route Gamma. Get over there. Herc Dreadnought on sensors. Be careful. Refugee ships heading down escape route Alpha. Protect them.
Target's shields have failed.
Yes, using pulse phasers.
Head to escape route Beta. Protect the refugee ships.
But when it comes to DPS, I just read what Logical wrote, I think. When it comes to DPS being more powerful than mine, I don't mind that on the team until it
Herc
gets to the
ships
point
spotted at
where
escape route Gamma.
it
Get over
compromises
there.
my ability to show people what I'm streaming to show them. That's where the real concern's in. If I'm trying to show my audience a particular aspect of the ship and I can't because I can't get a shot off, that's when it
All
starts
lanes
bothering
will
me.
be utilized now. Herc ships spotted at escape route
Because people are
Gamma.
here to
Get over
see
there.
my ship, and if I can't show it to them, that's when I tend to get it. Overly frustrated.
Left shield failing. Target shield has failed. 4 shields failing. Rear shield failing.
I do tend to get overly frustrated. Stress the word overly.
Head to escape route Beta. Protect the refugee ships. Refugee ships heading down escape route Alpha. Protect them.
There's a lot to catch up with, chat I can't keep up with at the moment.
Earth ship spotted at escape route Gamma. Get over there.
Why is this ship with a tractor beam on me? Hang on! The tractor mine's caught me there! What's that about? That's happened before.
Refugee ships heading down escape route Alpha. Protect them. Head to escape route Beta. Protect the refugee ships. Earth ship spotted at escape route Gamma. Get over there. That's everyone. We did what we could. Hopefully the hurt swarm.
At alt_Lexington there is nothing to catch up on in chat. It's two people arguing over the internet about made-up numbers and pixels making colors. Okay, amending this with an inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark.
Okay, we need to re-invite 2 people to the team. Still got Dark Fraggle and Abda. That's Logical and Darkness need a re-invite, I believe. Ran for food. Darkness ran for food. Ah, right. Did he say he'll be back? Oh, you missed the pop in that. I didn't check to see if everybody made it in. Tech Jin, welcome back. Sorry I didn't notice at the time. Yep, it is the new ship, Tech Jin. The Trafalgar Command Juggernaut, is it? Ah, yes. Darkness did say thanks for the TFOs. That means he's taking a breather. Would anyone else like to join? We've got an open spot. Yep, the new version of the Atlas. The prototype Dreadnought Destroyer. The ship, the original Atlas had the DPRM console. That's where you probably know it from. This is the new version of that ship. Doesn't look like anyone else wants to join. I don't know if my memory is faulty, but I'm finding this ship to be a little squishier than the original Atlas. But then, the original Atlas, I've only flown it once recently, and it was a long time since I used to fly it regularly. My gameplay was different back then. So it might be just in my head that this one feels a little squishier. Or my gameplay has moved on to a higher... Yeah, when I used to fly the original Atlas, I was only on advanced difficulty. I wasn't doing elites. That's probably why this feels squishier, because it's doing elites instead. Okay, doesn't look like anyone else wants to join, so... 4 of us and a random person. The original Atlas didn't have a neck, did it? That's where this one differs a bit. That's probably the most prominent difference. I must confess the Atlas was the first Infinity ship I got from exchange playing instead of event campaign. The whole thing is in dry dock, having never been flown. I had to dry dock it. I recently brought it out of dry dock for one stream, and now I've had to put it back in. It was my first, one of my early attempts at a tank build, I think the Atlas was.
We've located a high-priority target for extraction. Dr. Beverly Crusher of the Terran. Yeah, we'll make our... Once we have...
This is just so our intel.
I think it was one of the first ships I flew with lightning stamps all the time and anchored and things like that. It was an anchored build, I remember now. I give it tankiness because it was anchored all the time. Oh, we got a ground mission, yeah. I think my first special ship
That's the Inquisitor.
was the Folian Tarantula.
Time to go in loud.
Initiate lockdown protocols. Alert Warden Singh.
The doors will be locked throughout
And
the
people
prison.
used to speak highly of the Folian
Use the
Tarantula
override
back
codes I
then
gave
for
you to get the doors open.
all sorts of different types of
We've
builds.
got a welcoming committee.
Risky of you to come here. Risky and unexpectedly fortunate. Wake Gemini Squad and have them meet me in my lab.
The door code should bring that force field down as well.
I know the Tarantula was the very first ship I got out of a lockbox. The very first time I tried opening lockboxes, it was when the Folian lockbox was out, with the Tarantula in it. And I seem to recall I pushed to get the ship because it was the first time I was
This
opening
door will take us
lockboxes.
towards C, general population.
And I didn't have to push too far. It took 53
Watch out.
keys, if I
They're
remember.
peeking at exocops.
I remember I was in orbit of Earth at the time. I think I was sitting in an Excelsior opening up boxes. I remember the Excelsior was from a free giveaway.
Ready for a fight.
One of the game's free giveaways for this ship.
Watch your corners.
Event ship, I believe. It was a tier 5 Excelsior, I
Target the
believe.
force field controls to drop the fields. Once we get inside the control center, we can shut down the force fields on the upper levels. Then we can head upstairs and access the prisoner database in the control center to locate Dr. Crusher. There's the main force field controls. Use them to turn off the fields for the control center. Damn! They locked us out from above. We need to improvise. Knock out power to this ward at that console. Computers will switch over to auxiliary.
Petro, welcome back.
But the force field
We've got a
will
key
come
sail, a Zen sail, and a Lobi
Of course,
sail all
the
happening at the
cell
same
phones
time.
as well.
The game must need some
Nothing
money.
like a little prison riot to distract the guards while we work.
Probably because
Let's get upstairs
everybody,
to the command
nobody
center.
bought any Zen or anything because they got an event campaign completed. So the game went without money because they were giving a lot away for free. And now they need to make back that money.
Immediately.
do I always forget to use my kit modules? I think it's just because I prefer the gun. Even though the kit modules are super fun. The gun is just simpler. Made the entire year's profits with the Yod font. I don't know. A lot of people decided it was horrible having the trait locked behind a price wall for a single character.
I need you to cover me. I need you ready to override any lockouts security throws my way.
Flanking damage detected.
Override the security lockout on that.
Whoa! What did that NPC do?
Override the security lockout on that console. Good job. I'm back in. I've been locked out again. Get on that console to override.
I filled the doorway with a big pile of poo.
Got it. She's in Ward D. Isolation. Let's go. They might be onto us. Be prepared for anything.
Still bought the thing regardless.
There they are. Open fire.
Probably.
Damn. That's a big gun.
Of course they did. People do overtime and expect others to go without PG graphics cards. Yep, you got some cash. You think, should I pay this bill? Or should I get that rip-off ship in my favourite game and have fun with it? I think I'll get the ship and say to hell with the bill. The bill's a nasty company that can wait till next month. Because there's a ship to be bought.
Dr. Crusher is in cell block 3. Use those controls to extend a bridge to her. That's her cell. Let's get it open and get her out of here. Dr. Crusher, let's go.
Have a change of heart, Inquisitor? It's not like you to commit treason. Get me the data storage in Ward E, and I'll do the rest.
Emperors change, but my loyalty to the Empire does not. Is that absolutely necessary, Doctor?
Yes, I need that data. It's worth the risk.
Very well. Let's get the Doctor to her precious
I've got
data.
a 15-year-old laptop that can run this
More
game,
exocoms
but
beaming in.
admittedly it's on its very lowest settings, the game. But it can run the game. Also runs it over Wi-Fi.
Contact, right!
You're not so tough now that we're up close and personal. Pathetic.
My character got a disease. He keeps knotting all this crap out and then diarrhea afterwards. He must have some sort of illness. There's the diarrhea. That's what you get for eating weird food on Riser
There's
during
the
your
main
summer
database
holiday.
console. Inquisitor, you're with me.
Clear the room and watch for snipers. Let's make this quick.
Extend the bridges to the data storage vaults. I'll call out where the data fragments are. Once you acquire a data fragment, bring it back to me. Once I have all the fragments, they'll cut my access to the databases. Here's the first data set. Data Vault 4, go! Data Vault 1. Hit Data Vault 3.
Enemy targets uncensored. Personal shield losing power. Flanking damage detected.
You've collected a data fragment. Bring it back to me. First data set complete. Here's the second set. Hit Data Vault 3. Data Vault 2, now. Data Vault 4, go. Second data set complete. Here's the last of them. Data Vault 2, now. Data Vault 4, go. Data Vault 2, now. Data fragments received and assembled. It's all ours.
You heard the doctor. We're done here. Let's go.
One last thing, and done!
What? What have you done?
Why, Warden Singh. We cross?
Warden Singh, any relation to
Parting
Khan?
gift for my gracious host.
Or the security officer of Captain Pike's crew?
Oh God! Mother of the Emperor or not, I'll kill you for this!
Was pissing off the Warden really necessary, Doctor?
Oh, it was very necessary. Trust me.
I see. He does have a certain notoriety, even for a terror.
He's a monster. Destroying his work was the least I could do.
Flanking damage detected.
It's Mr. Bupp's pistol. Sorry, that's multi-barrel pistol, isn't it? Is that pulse phasers on the ground?
Not so fast, terrorists! You won't get away that easily. Jackson, Johnson, report!
Jackson here. This is Johnson.
This is your final test, men. Kill them! Kill them all!
Jackson, I'll set him up. I'll knock him down.
Did we get them both? No. Yeah, I think we did.
I will avenge you, brother.
No, we didn't. He's not getting out this door. Contained.
Very persuasive. She made the right call. This operation would have...
Informants can earn time off their sentences.
Yeah, he couldn't even join the battle. I like that. His brother dies, and then we all go after him. He says, "I will avenge you," but he can't even get out the door. He'll avenge his brother, but he can't get out the door.
Obey any and all commands from guards.
One day we'll come in here and find a third guy. Jamieson. Jameson or something. Jimmyson. Who headbutts a lot. I wonder, is it time for the next raffle? It's a few minutes early, but why not, eh? No Trafalgar's on the exchange. That's... Could it be because nobody's getting them, or could it be because everybody's buying them up quick? Either it's very popular and as soon as it's put on the exchange, people are buying them, or it's not popular at all and nobody's got any. Nobody went to get any to put on the exchange. I don't see why it wouldn't be popular, though. I think it would be one of the more popular ships, to be honest. 1.5 bill. I think a lot of people will want it just for its looks. And the fact that it's an Atlas, it's a new Atlas. They wouldn't care about its abilities. But one thing that makes it good for me, the main thing, is that I can have torp spread free, fire at will free, and emergency powder weapons free. That's almost perfect for my type of play. But if it was me, I would have made, instead of having command, I would have had miracle worker, and instead of having pilot, I would have had intel. Then there'd be very little that could beat the ship for my playstyle. Okay, Abda. Thank you for teaming, mate. It's good to see you again. Have a good night. If it had intel here as the secondary specialization, that would have opened up override subsystem safeties as well. And if it had miracle worker here, that would have opened up an extra isomag console slot. And the other change I would have made was take one of these tac slots away and put it on the engineer to give it maximum isomags. That's about 3 changes I would make to make it perfect. Maybe 4. Maybe make it into a 4x4 boat. Wouldn't bother me if it became a Dreadnought cruiser, as long as it didn't slip slide about. It had the same maneuverability it's got now. What's the big hoopla about this ship? It's just the fact that it's an Atlas II. I don't think there's any big hoopla about it, I just like it. I can imagine a lot of the more DPS focused players might skip this ship. Yeah, it isn't a big meta impact like they wanted. Yeah, they tried to make a console in the same league of DPRM, but totally failed. But they did also say they're open to modifying the console sometime down the line, if they can, to bring it more up to speed. Yeah, they could buff it, and I think they will, because there's a lot of feedback about wanting it buffed, or at least wanting its 2-minute recharge cooled down. They seem more open to making player requested changes since Decker took over. More willing to accept feedback and make some changes. Right, this raffle is from Sharpocalypse. It is Krenim Anarax Science Dreadnought. That's a promo ship from the R&D boxes. It's the one that the bad guy in this game, Noi, he flies it. What is the episode? Terminal Expanse? Is that the episode you have to bring down this ship? You have to fight it and bring it down? Noi the annoying one, yeah. It took me a long time to get my own one of these in the game, because it was a promo ship. Ragnarok, that's the one. That's the episode I was thinking of. This raffle is for PC players who know their account name. The raffle is now open. If you want to try your luck, you got 3 minutes to enter your name. Enter the raffle. I know someone who desperately wants this ship, but I can't guarantee it. Yep, the Anarax Dreadnought. Krenim Anarax Science Dreadnought. There is another Krenim science ship in the game that was originally an event-free giveaway ship. But this one was always the better one. There was a time when this was the top science ship in the game, but that was a long time ago. Yep, this is from Sharpocalypse, another generous donation to the raffles. A lot of people don't like the Proxima, but I thought it was freaking awesome. But I liked it for a specific reason. It's Space Barbie. It just looked nice. That's the only reason I liked it. It's one of the more pretty ships in the game. But stat-wise, I can understand why others don't like it so much, if they're more stat-orientated. I do tend to like a lot of ships that don't make stat sense for a player who likes stats and consoles and things. I just like them based on their looks. The bundle that the Legendary Derelict comes in, it's a 2-ship bundle, and it's very, very worth getting. Okay, raffle entries have closed. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 people have entered. Oh, sorry, Totosi. Let's pick a winner. Good luck. Ding, the winner is Sponzo. Sponzo, you just got it. Congratulations, Sponzo. I think it's been a little while since you've won a ship. It looks in today.
It's a fake. It's a fake.
And sending. It's on its way to you now, Sponzo. Enjoy. Flabbergasted. Couldn't go to a better guy. I got something to tell Corn now. I wonder if it's time to do the event. Not yet, I've still got... Oh, that's red alert. I've still got 2 hours, 15 minutes for the event, so not time yet. We have an open spot on the team, I think, didn't we? Oh, Abda left. He took his leave. So we have Dark, Fraggle, and Logical on the team. What's Hell and Slavin are joining. That gives us back a full team. Hope I'm not making mistakes and missing anyone who was on the team already. Any particular match you want to play, team? Or shall I hit random again? That bonus shit can be quite valuable. From log boxes. Some of it. A small percentage of it. Okay, looks like we're doing another random. Let's see what we get. Dare I say it, I wouldn't mind if a random Corvez came up. But I wouldn't queue it directly. And there's a Lobby store sale on at the moment. The best way with lockboxes is to set a certain amount to open and be okay with it if you don't get the good stuff. Because you've set yourself an amount that's within budget. I've too often pushed way beyond my budget to get things. Stupidly. 60. That's usually the magic number. For me, around that. Around 60. 50 to 60. We're over 200 now. Wow.
Listen up. The war has not been going well for the
No corn. Are you planning to use it or sell it, Sponzo? It's your choice. If you want to sell it for something else, that's up to you.
Here they come.
Warning.
We're covering for evac of non-essential personnel and civilians.
Target's shield has failed. Left shield failing. 4 shields failing.
It's really weird in this game these days, where your torpedoes are not faster than your ship, so they run alongside it. I don't need the console to drop my shields, not in this game. They drop anyway.
There's a break in warp signatures. We may have a short amount of time before more arrive. Reading some heavier ships incoming. Raiders and battle cruisers.
Ship is under attack. Rear shield failing. Four shields failing. Right shield failing.
An evacuation ship is launching. Give them cover.
Left shield failing.
I'm actually enjoying the Trafalgar torpedo. I haven't had a chance to use it much in the past. I just find its cooldown a very long one. And its damage, when not on high yield or anything, it's not that much more than other fairly good torpedoes.
An evacuation ship is launching. Give them cover.
It's not really special if it's not under high yield, is it?
This is Andor. Our shields are taking hits, and we can use an escort.
An evacuation ship is launching. Give them cover. The Klingons are regrouping again. Get into position to prepare for the next assault.
Are we all feds?
Here come the Klingons.
We've got Jem'Hadar in here.
Keep fighting.
Target shield has failed. Rear shield failing. Right shield failing. Fore shield failing. Left shield failing. Target shield has failed. Fore shield failing.
Requesting assistance.
Right shield failing.
An evacuation ship is launching. Give them cover.
Rear shield failing. Rear shield failing.
Funny, the stream of phaser fire flies off to the edge of the map and then comes back and hits the target. That's been a bug in this match for a long time. I don't like there. Bonzo has asked us to do a Manus for the next EFO. For added spice, remove hit modules. Ooh. That's not really a problem, to be honest, because Manus is only advanced difficulty, isn't it? So it should be fine. Calm down, pets. Oh, that's not pets. That's the board side.
This kind of war.
Force
It was
phasers.
a good one. At least there will be a tomorrow.
Well, after flying the yacht Fop for so long, zipping about at warp speed in the Adamant is a welcome change of pace. I know you would like to fly in circles in your new shiny toy, so we can choose something else too. I don't mind doing a Manus, Sponzo. As if the team want to accompany me, though. Any objections, team, to doing a infected Manus ground mission without kit modules? You can keep your kit modules equipped, just can't use them. I'm not seeing any objection to the Manus. Okay, we'll do a Manus, but not allowed to use kit module abilities. But remember, there's plenty of other abilities you can use that aren't kit modules. Like that piezoelectric trait, active space ground trait. Okay, I'll cue a Manus then. I can find it, there it is. You may go commando too, if that's your preference. Alright, we're queued. Might take a while for the game to dig this match out of the server, since it's not part of the main list of matches anymore. Why does the moon over there look like another ship? Just a big spherical ship. One, two, three, four. One more person to beam in, unless they're already here. Oh, looks like everyone's here, I just can't see everyone. That's the game for you. One, two, three, four. I think I can only see 4 of us. I see a kit module in use.
Captain, they've adapted.
Remember, no kit modules. That looks like a kit module. It is easy to press kit modules by accident though. Did I just rescue a Packlid? Purple loot. The optional's still alive, that's surprising. We need to do it again. Oh, did we get in?
The collective brings order.
Yes, looks like. We just lost the optional. I think it's because we both went for the same guy to rescue. When I first started doing TFOs, when I was early in the game, This was the most popular one. Who would have thought it, a ground match being the most popular TFO in a game like this? And it was back in the day. Popular by far. It would pop more than ISE it was called back then. It would pop more than that. Is that logical accidentally got locked out, or is it what the hell? Sorry. People ran in. Nobody waited. I'm trying to clear the way for the team. Since there's enough people doing the consoles. We'd let you in if we could, what the hell? Remember, when all 3 posts reset, the middle person starts the button pressing and the other 2 listen for the sound to know when they should do the button pressing. That's the easiest way to get it done. More. Remember to eat the heart raw soon. You give the tug courage. It gives it an honourable death as well. Heart of Tug for power up. Hi Rebecca.
Do you continue to resist?
Remember when we used to date? You've changed.
Become one with us. Join our quest for perfection.
Good game. The drink doesn't hurt these days. Falling in the drink. Yes, blue lightning balls, hurricanes. Might be a bit of a language barrier when we said no kit modules. It's my balls! Can't go without my balls! Don't feel like a man. Don't feel like a man if I didn't have me balls. Somebody's got a funny decorated off ship there. Logical's Defiant or Adamant. The Adamant variant of the Defiant. The archive ship over there. Hey, any suggestion for our next match, or should I hit random? Like random. Oh, sorry, Sponsor. I'd already clicked the random button, but I can queue up a Corfez next. After this. The random already popped by the time I saw your message. Don't let me forget. If only there was an advanced Corfez to practice in before you throw caution to the wind and hit elite. This ship has blown up so many times since I got it, it doesn't matter if I blow up anymore. It's no longer that new feeling with a ship where you don't want to blow up. I'm past that now. The redeems go out of stock. Oh, right. You spent them all, did you? Yep, the new ship smell wore off. Now it's just a battle barge that will respawn its way through anything. Oh, combat meter.
Did you think you had destroyed me?
I didn't say it, but this is going well. We'll probably jinx it.
Your efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel, and I will claim another.
Rear shield failing. Right shield failing.
That went well.
I admire your strength.
This is not the end.
What is it with this F key? It's now taking about 10 clicks to get anything.
I am the collective.
Well, I'm the singular. Said it for the loot. That was a lot of loot. My helmsman had a bit too much Romulan name. What? I didn't use any energy amplifiers in there. Or did I just re-equip them? I think I used some. I must have re-equipped them and forgot. It's weird. But you know you're getting old when you do something and then instantly forget it 2 seconds later. $205. That's not bad. Only 6% of tax in. What's the hell did his job? Tanking to 42%. And nobody died. You still always get a lot of aggro, what's the hell, even when you're not tanking. I think it's just a case the Borg like you very, very much and want to shoot you. I don't see Hellbore on your build logical. No Hellbore, no. Yeah, well, since it was brought up, I thought I'd look. Doesn't matter to me whether someone uses Hellbore or not. Because not like doing serious runs. Yeah, Hellbore is gonna get some more attention from the devs. I hope after they fully fix it, it will still be good. But balanced nicely, though. Balanced nicely, kind of good. Sponzo purchased a Corfez. I think I need a bio break before I do that. Because it could go on for a bit. Might not. Might. So I'll be back in less than 1 minute. Back in a moment. Technically, a Corfez cannot be bought with channel points because channel points is limited to advanced difficulty. But sometimes I let people off and do an elite when they ask for it. And since we're playing more elites these days anyway, than we were when I made the rules about channel points. Afternoon, Reynolds. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh, it's Battle of Corfez with a B. Is that it? No, that's more Battle Royale. There it is. Have you got channel points, Logical? Because if you've got channel points, I don't see why you can't buy them. Channel points don't expire. Out of stock? How can they be out of stock? There are no out of stock. I've never heard that before in all the years I've streamed. Whatever Logical wanted. Kane has got you. He's covered a TFO for you. Oh! I just saw your Twitch, your Discord post, Logical. Oh, I may have added a limit to how much people can buy with channel points to stop people from spamming them. That might be it. I may have added a limit to how many TFOs a person can buy and things like that. Just to stop people from constantly spamming and ruining the stream. It was to protect against trolls sort of thing. But Kane did purchase a TFO on your behalf for you to choose after Cortez. Don't let me forget. But if we're ready, it's too late to back out now because I've queued it. Harry Kim's going to be very disappointed. You picked Cortez? I thought it was Sponso who bought Cortez. Oh, it was you. I thought it was Sponso who bought it. I must have got confused. It's easily done. I'm confused because I'm special. Everyone says I'm a special person. My mummy says I'm a superhero.
Vodwar ships have invaded the...
Right, you get another TFO after this. Logical. Yeah, I got confused because Sponzo bought the infected. Menace. My mouse, I need to heal. You battle against a deadly enemy and you can't find your mouse to click the heal. toothpaste, Vaudois. Minty fresh death.
Target's shields have failed.
The Benthans need your help to reach the planet.
Oh hell, no Bush, no Bish. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Rear shields failing. Right shield failing. Right shield failing.
My shields keep failing, game. How the hell am I supposed to use the new console? Come on, tell me that. Why'd you design it that way? You designed it so people can't use it because you know they never have any bloody shields to begin with.
Target's shields have failed. Rear shield failing.
What's the next console they're going to bring out? Sacrifice all of your whole survival to gain a cooldown, but you must rely on your non-existent shields for survival in the meantime. Oh, these over here. Good luck with battles. If that's the case, better start looking for the thickest holes, yeah. Or the thickest shields to keep you alive while your hole's gone.
Rear shield failing. Right shield failing. Left shield failing. Four shields failing.
Big Benthans over there. Whatever the race they are this time.
Rear shield failing. Right shield failing. Left shield failing.
Oh, shut up about my shields, computer. Let's just assume they're failing from now on and forevermore. Tell me when they're not failing, that's better. Wow, big torpedo spread. Ah shit, I pressed the ship's console. Lost my shields there, but I'm still alive somehow. Empress Ultima, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Gaming Veteran, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. These beams are pulse phaser beams. Pulse phaser beam arrays. Is this the broken one? Yeah, I think we've got the broken Corfez. Damn it. It was going well up until then. Yeah, we're never going to be able to do this. The amount of time till Harry's disappointed.
I'm very disappointed. Joint Command assured me you and your teammates were up to this task.
We would be if you didn't send us into a friggin' broken battle.
I'm sending in reinforcements to dig in for a long, tough fight. There will be a lot more casualties this way, but perhaps we'll still have a chance to save the Corfez system.
Incompetent Harry Kim.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Hey, Fudwell, go away. I'm at the edge of the map. That was over me. Calm down.
Right shield failing.
Am I going to blow up at Earth Space Dock?
Hull integrity below 50%.
Yep, this is why Harry Kim is not an admiral. I think my ship needs oh, already. That's good. Logical, I owe you another TFO. Because Kane McDragon bought one for you. What would you like us to play? Okay, Dark Fraggle, thank you for joining us, mate. For being with us all day. Have a good break. We have an open spot on the team. Would anyone like to join? I think we'll make this next TFO the last one as well. Reynolds will join us for this one, I think. You're not first. Atmosphere Assault. I think I removed that one from the channel point redeemed, didn't I? I remember when they first brought out the random button, and Atmosphere Assault was one that could come up. So I'd direct queue it deliberately to drag in a bunch of random people to see how many have shuttles and don't have shuttles. And a lot of people leave the TFO and take the half-hour leaver penalty back then. But Thunder. I'm scheduled Thunder where I am. Well, we have somebody asking for to hell with honour, sausage. Haven't played that in a while. Would anyone like to join the... Oh, yeah, Reynolds joining, isn't he? I think he wanted to join. He said he was logging in. He didn't say he wanted to join, but I think he implied it. See if he wants to. Yep, he does. But this will be the last one today, then. To hell with honour. And it's very difficult on Elite, isn't it? At least I always found it difficult. I'm probably going to blow up a lot in this. And this is one where I have the most struggle trying to keep up with the team and get across the map and things. Because it's such a long distance between the shipyard places. We're queued. To hell with Honor. I'm just going to respawn all the way through it. Screw Honor. Not so much on Elite. Made a pint of coffee before stream started 4 hours ago. Still got a quarter of it left. And I'm not a big coffee drinker. That's the ground version of the odd fart.
To all true Klingon vessels.
I'm not Klingon. That mean that message isn't for me? Reynolds in the Enterprise F. Sorry, the Enterprise G. We have 2 adamants. Lavin and Logical. And I don't see what's the hell, but I think he might be under cloak.
Destroy the Mokai vessels before they can power up. That smell of deuterium in the moth is frozen. Glorious! The mutation chemicals will damage anything near them when they are destroyed. Move to shipyard Theta before the Mokai can escape. Mokai vessels are powering up at shipyard Delta. 50 seconds! Not you! Rear shield failing. Shipyard Delta is now clear of Mokai vessels.
Core shield failing.
Oh, what? One of these super weapon went after the turrets instead of the enemy ships. I think good.
Hull integrity below 50%.
What should be up next? Gamma is that Gamma? I don't know this foreign writing.
Remain at shipyard Epsilon.
Oh.
So, Jim Pop sent this rapid car.
4 shields failing. Rear shields
Watch
failing.
this way.
Left shield failing.
Go. Joe had some honor, after all. Give her a warrior stuff.
No, I'm not going to give her a warrior step. I'm going to give her a pansy step.
4 shields failing. Left shield failing. Rear shield failing.
Computer, you're doing it again. Tell me when the shields aren't failing. It's more efficient.
Left shield failing. 4 shields failing. Target shields have failed.
Engage stroke and proceed to the car. Let's see. Die screaming.
That was my emergency artillery.
This moon in high. Fire the
I
weapon.
triggered that about half an hour ago.
Taula just opened a rift with her mycelial weapon.
And it only just turned up.
Look, Galactic ships are emerging from the rift.
Left shield
Close the rift before the Galactic overrun the system.
rear shield failing.
The mycelial rift draws energy from the nearby reactor. Destroy it. Be advised.
Right shield
The reactors have a blast radius of 5 kilometers.
have failed.
A fine shot.
Below 75.
Look at the size of that fireball. Increase power and fire the weapon again. The rift has been sealed. You have done well. Taula has targeted a spot near a reactor station. It's feeding the rift. Destroy it.
Rear shield failing. 4 shields failing. Right shield failing. Left shield failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Rear shield failing. 4 shields failing.
The rift has been sealed. You have done well.
Hull integrity below 50%. 4 shields failing. Rear shield failing. Right shield failing.
It will work this time. It must work. What game is Taula playing now?
Okay, torpedo spread on turrets.
Right shield failing. Rear shield failing. Target shields have failed. 4 shields failing.
The rift has been sealed. You have done well.
Left shield failing. 4 shields failing. Target shields have failed. Rear shield failing.
Success! This our enemy is tremble. For this would be their tool.
Right shield failing.
Only attackers like you will use a light to fight their battle.
Rear shield failing.
Not so fast! For the bolt action! Back them up one!
Shield failing.
We need to close this rift before we can pursue Taula.
4 shields failing. Rear shield failing. Right shield failing.
What? The rift failed to close. Something is keeping it open. Something big is emerging from the last rift.
Target shields have failed.
That gigantic galactic walker.
Not Terek Nor, is it? From the last rift.
Destroy it!
how the game can't keep up with all of our activity. Oh, so close. We were so close.
Deploy our forces and hunt these curs down once again. Until we find them, the stars will be fouled with the shame of their dishonor.
Yeah, it was a tough match. We were so close. But I didn't die not once. And I was fully engaged. That's very surprising. Maybe it's not as squishy as I thought. Yeah, good game anyway. I don't know why they didn't seize the opportunity to make Martog Chancellor again. Even Jaula pointed it out in one of the episodes. Why the hell did they resurrect somebody who's dead to become Chancellor? That's just stupid writing. I bet it was a directive from the franchise itself. You want to keep your license? Make Laurel Chancellor. Or Cryptic just went woke for a while. It didn't make sense shoehorning her in as Chancellor in a storyline kind of way. Yeah, she's probably cheaper as well. The thing is, though, even if she was cheaper, it's still a bad decision. When they could have gone with somebody from the right time period. Anyone. Doesn't have to be a well-known name. But instead, they deliberately went back in time and resurrected somebody who'd already had their chance. It just doesn't make sense to do that. Bring her back into the Chancellorship. Adepta might have made a better one. Better Chancellor, because she's from the right time period. If they wanted a woman, you do Adepta. The Witch of Nimbus, or whatever she was called. It was definitely something weird with that decision of putting Laurel in charge. Making Laurel Chancellor. There was definitely something off about that decision-making process. Some sort of agenda. Linking old Discovery with new Trek. Old time period with new time period. But bringing someone back from the dead, that's just stupid. In the manner they did. Begs the question, any Klingon that goes to Greffel can now be brought back if you can make a sufficient deal with Tekla. Whoa! Thunder! Big thunder! Wow! Tan being boy from Unification was a fantastic idea. It was Discovery pandering. I think they wanted to link Discovery to this time period, but They did it in the wrong way. I mean, it was a good story arc, just don't put Lorel in charge. That's what they did. That was silly. I assume they are Klingon. Well, that was the last TFO today. Thank you for teaming everybody who teamed. I will be departing the team now. Oh, don't need to, already done. We do still have one raffle to do though. Oh, that's the wrong button. Find the right ones in a minute. Right, this raffle prize was donated by Sharpie. We're not Churchill. Yep, Sharpie donated 5 covert phaser beam arrays. These are freaking awesome weapons. Not only do they hit hard, but the animation on them is brilliant. It's red beams that, and they're not just short beams, they actually last for a period of time. So you can actually see the beams quite clearly no matter what magic is going on around you. They sort of cling to the enemy's hull. The proc is 2.5% chance plus 10% turn rate and flight speed for 10 seconds, stacks up to 5 times. Oh, with a proc like that, you might not need competitive engines. And also, they've got minus 50% threat generation. Yeah, these look like friggin' awesome weapons. I remember using them. They're very good. They're among my favourites, actually. The raffle is for PC players only. And you must know your account name to be eligible to win. The raffle is now open. Try your luck. Sorry if I missed saying welcome back to a lot of people. I know I did today because chat's been a bit busier than usual, especially at the beginning. Welcome back, Strix. Sorry you came in at the end unless you've been lurking. I think we had a pretty good stream today. Been fun flying this. I think this ship, I might rate it as maybe an 8.6, 8.7 out of 10. Because it has surprised me. It's been more survival than I thought after mastering it up last night. And much more firepower than I thought it would have. Yeah, 8.6 something. So that means it's pretty damn good. That's a high rating from me. Not something I would advise people to immediately go out and buy. But if you've got extra cash, it is a worthy choice. But if you haven't got extra cash, Might want to wait for something better. USS Leroy Jenkins. May you tell me what to get for the event campaign? I would not know. I still haven't spent my event campaign tokens. Haven't looked at what ships are available either. Raffle entries have closed?
It's a fake!
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 people have entered. This is more popular than, wasn't it 13 for the ship? Was it 18? I forget. Well, good luck everyone. Let's pick a winner. Ding, the winner is Bughole. Bughole, you just won. Congrats, mate.
Identifying what you are.
That's good karma coming back to you.
Begin auto-destruct sequence. Authorization card 47 Alpha Tango.
That's a good way to end the stream, auto-destruct. Was missing from the ship raffle. Some kind of ability to start these raffles the moment I get up from the PC. Bughole, your in-game name, is it the same? I think it's the same, isn't it? Here it is. Send. Okay, that's on its way to you now. Enjoy. Oh, and by the way, Bughole, the money you sent me yesterday, I will get it eventually, just a lot later than I expected because PayPal's being a pain in the ass, but it will come through. In March sometime. But I do appreciate that donation as well. And thank you, Sharpie, for today's ship stream, for gifting this ship to me. Sharpies too as well. PayPal decided to permanently suspend their services to my account due to, I think they said customer complaints, even though I have no customers. And also due to irregular financial activity, even though there's only ever been, what, 6 transactions with 6 months between them. So PayPal can go to hell as far as I'm concerned. They've delayed all my money for 120 days. Yep. If you wanted to, you could contact them and tell them that your payment is legit and not been stolen or something like that, because that's probably what they're thinking. Because I don't have much activity on my PayPal, they're probably thinking it's weird that suddenly all this money came in. That's why they'd probably put a hold on it. If you're able to contact them, I won't ask you to do that, but if you're able to, and let them know it's legit, it might unlock it earlier. How many of you got the time and the ability? Let them know that you meant to do that. And that I'm not ripping anyone off. Anyway, that is it for today. Yep, thank you, Sharpie, for gifting me this ship. It's turned out to be a very good ship, everything I wanted it to be. Now I got some follows today at some point. Thank you for the follow, Crazy Doc. Thank you for the follow, Yamato. Yamato96. Thanks for making a clip, Mucin. Oh, that was yesterday, I think. I think I scrolled back too far. Well, now it's time for us to find someone to raid. Let's see who's online. Wow, it's raining hard where I am. Wow, it's raining hard. Oh, double dialogue. Thunder and lightning. Severe weather warning in the UK. And it looks like it was accurate. It's like... It's 2:34 in the afternoon. The sun should be shining right now. But it's so dark, the streetlights have come on. Because of all the cloud cover. So, Hornberg Media, Zero Cool, The Fallen Angel, Antar. Who shall we raid? Something in Wales. There's a name for a ship, Bohemian Rhapsody, USS Bohemian Rhapsody. I don't think we've raided Zero Cool before. On the Grind Excess Affiliate. He's console though. I do generally prefer to raid PC players, and we've raided Rantar before, and he was grateful for our raid. Difficult choice today. I think we're raid fan Rantar, I think it's pronounced. Right, the raid should be up there now. Thank you for watching, everybody. I shall be back tomorrow at my usual time. And if you're around then, I will see you then. Until then, live long and prosper. Bye.
Will be able to shed a little more light on that situation. Finally, this news of a Zenkethi protomatter weapon is disturbing.
Oh my gosh.
I'll be looking into it from all angles, diplomatic and military in particular.
Alt Lexington, hello. Thank you for the raid. Holy cow. How you doing today? Oh my gosh. Hello Raiders, my name is Tar. I am a furry streamer who plays all sorts of games ranging from various MMOs to single player games. I just here to game. I like games. I like video games. So anyways, I am with Jackal. Say hello.
Awoo.
Awoo. But yeah, thank you for the raid. How did your stream go? I hope it went really well. Yeah, we had a little snafu with Lord of the Rings Online earlier today. They decided to start their maintenance early, so I'm like, you know what, I'll switch games.
Region of the Alpha Quadrant. The data suggests another weaponized use of protomatter, similar to what happened recently at Draconis 3. The Klingons have sent a ship out to assist with